Whoa, drag, whoa, whoa, drag, login. Hey Dodgerman, hey Ron, hey Shen. How are you guys doing? Boy, hello. What's poppin', my goobers and gamers? Found out how to beat Dota 2? Yeah. You've discovered that the team that destroys the Ancient wins 100% of the time? You just had your first stream. How'd it go? What'd you do? Just suicide of their parents. Very nice. I like the commitment. I'll show you my Beast Breaker pants grab. What's Beast Breaker? Not heard of that. Tell me about it. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Oh, Breakout RPG. Ooh, that sounds neat. I like that as a concept. That's a cool pitch. That's cool. That's cool. I can dig it. Oh, kind of disbanded now. I see. Also, hello, hello, fellow goobers, goobers and gooberinos. Ah, scanning. Oh wow, 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 wow. Oh, how's your week going, gamers? Are we having a good one? Anybody have Thanksgiving plans for next week? You got stuff you're doing? What are you doing?
Oh shit, high five. Their sanity I'll shatter. Their dreams of conquest I'll destroy. From the world on the rim. I miss being OD. Been a while since I've been OD. How are you doing, Ty? How has your week been? I hope it's been decent for you. Today we are going to be working on designing a goober, goobering him up. Going to be exciting. This is one of my favorite parts of character design is getting to work on the actual design part.
Gondar? I don't know if I could do Gondar. Well, maybe someday. You're doing great. Well, that's good. Oh. I think we had more spikes on the collar first. Am I doing? I'm alright. Oh, thinking about tabling Artist Alley at MFF if I can get in. The nice dog you got there. Thank you, Solace. I appreciate that. Gonna make him look cool today. We design him today. Today he gets designed. MFF Gar. Yeah, I will be there. Oh. Sign time. You see, this is heavily Arcanine. Pokepilled. Understandable. Top tier collar. Thank you. We like big fucking chonky spike collars. These are a good type of collar. Just because he has a canine face, what makes this Arcanine? Is it just the fluffiness? Is it because he's fluffy? What makes him Arcanine? Hi, Pendles. How are you doing? How are you, Goober? Have you beaten all of the Battleborn story again yet? No, you're savoring it. I see. I see. I see. Oh. All right, Riot. Pokemon enthusiast. Do you think this looks Arcanine? Does this look Arcanine to you as well? I've been told he's Arcanine looking. And I was like, is it just because he's a dog? I feel like it's just because he's a dog. Or are you enthusiast? Because you are? Because you are? That's a you question, not a me question. Is this John Wolfman's son? Maybe. Because big fluffy dog. Yeah, that's what I figured. People are like, big fluffy dog. Therefore, Arcanine. Oh. It's time to think about accessories, gamer. Should we give him like gauges? Should we give him like Like bar piercings or something. What should we give him? I want him to have accessories. He should have accessories. Pick a number 1 to 30. 17. Gauges would look good on it for sure, yeah. Like gauges on big ears. Hey Kit, how are you doing, Goober? Kinda in limbo. You said it was. I thought. Wait, what? Was it not today? Like Tuesday that they figure out the thing? When did you say it was? I know it was something soon. Build a bench part? No, not a bus stop seat gusset. Riot said, I think you need to go back to your roots and build bombs. They canceled the meeting? Brother. Oh, that meeting was supposed to de-stress my main wolf. Now they're still stressed. What the fuck? They can meet with the bus stop seat gusset. No. Not the bus stop seat gusset. Oh. You're confident. Looks like their long-term goals are mostly unaffected. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. Hi, Jora. How are you doing, gamer? Oh, you've survived another day. Well, kudos to you for that. Proud of you. Oh, oh, Zarthus. How are you? How was your journey? You've been making so many journeys lately. Been all over the place.
Welcome back. Your
Oh,
steadfast
hi,
loyalty
Lucy.
is greatly
Thank you
appreciated.
so much. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Didn't you show you at VLFC? Oh, if you didn't see the Twink Splitter, you got to see the Twink Splitter. It's copyrighted design. Granola bars. I mean, if you've had Odie slices, you've had superior granola bars, so those are just better granola bars. Oh, okay, it's become moderately fluffier. Is your fursuit the twig splitter? That's a good fursuit name for sure. Fuck. Uh, Thank you, Zarthus. Appreciate it. Zarthus, have you ever printed fabric shit? I want to get like a nice. I want some like table runners, but I don't know. I want custom printed ones, but I have no idea where the fuck I would order them from. Not like shirts. I want like table runners and like something like that. My Sharpie. But I have no idea where the fuck I would get that shit. Do you have anybody that you think you would like recommend asking? Let me know, like DM me about it on Telegram if you have people that you think I could shoot a message to who would like have a good answer. Because I am interested. Scanning. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Um, tell me about your day logins. What have you been up to today? Soup. Soup moment. Did you have fun making soup? Whoa. Oh, huge pot. Oh. Hello. Ah. Cool. Okay. Thanks, Soda. All right, now it's time to think about accessories.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Do you get Ratatouille? Oh, and also thank you, Kit. Heart emoji. Very generous of the logical thing instead. Do Arctic Freeze. True. Does he have matching piercings or is it all in one ear? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Do they match? Is it all on one side? I think they match probably. Matching gauges, but these ones. Okay, yeah, matching gauges what I was thinking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, there MFF channel? There is. Yeah, I'm manually adding people to it though. There's no bot for it. So if you react to it, I'll get to you eventually. fur infinitely better than skin? What's that coming from? Is there an argument about that somewhere? Big main. You cannot delete the message for other moderators. Oh. How are you doing, Lucernic? You're alive? That's good. I like my Lucernics alive. You stressed or something? What do you got going on? Oh, boom, boom. Herm. Yeah, do you still want to present to me in VR? Herm, Herm, Herm. Half hour of questions. Okay. Yeah, no, fucking present it. When are we? So you have to have the first draft of it in by Friday. So Friday night, are you delivering it to me in VR? Is that the plan? I'll get in there, dude. I'll fucking pull Riot in there too. Riot's had to read things out loud in front of people before. I'm sure that Riot would have very valuable input. And as the big dragon in the house, I can just force them to come. I defended my thesis. See, exactly. You'd be an invaluable asset. Yeah, Jorah too. Get everybody in there to listen to Lucernic talk and be cute. You want your suit back? You have to listen to Lucernic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was good soup. Good possum soup. Would eat again. Oh, not the possum soup. Yeah, we throw Riot in the soup. All right. I run to the bathroom. Be right back. Ba bum 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 bum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Knew someone was gonna clip that. What did people clip? What was clipped? Sound clip and shoe posting? What is it? Oh no. And as the big dragon in the house, I can just force them to come. True? True? Listen, if you let me in your house, gotta watch out. Beyond Meat, we made it taste exactly like meat and look like meat and do all the things meat does. And people are like, oh, well, I didn't want that though. Oh, black bean burger, right? Makes a lot of those. Right, as a black bean burger
ほう、向かっ
enjoyer.
てくるのか。
Daiquiri Cougaroo. Thanks for the follow, gamer. What's up? Wog. Riot does like making bean burgers. It's true. I've seen it. I've seen it for myself. Mm. Rorin, hello. What's up, gamer? That's fair, that's fair. Well, I hope your brain stops being angry soon. How's your week going? Got a job offer. Oh, congrats, gamer. Actual offer, not just 14 million interviews. Very pog. We like those. Hey, Epic, what's up? We start on November 27th. Fuck yeah. Hope you're having a good one, Epic. scanning. Do you think I should go with natural tones on this goober or like do something crazy? Should I go with like naturally occurring fur colors? Or should he have like some crazy saturated nonsense? Some wacky hues, if you will. Said I wanted to do cyberpunk colors eventually. I don't know about cyberpunk colors on an OC. That sounds very loud, but once we get all of the color stuff blocked in, it shouldn't be that hard to change all of the options around pretty fast. Mm-hmm. When was the last time you guys colored with crayons? For me, it was at BLFC, but it reminded me how fun crayons can be. Or just traditional media art in general. Especially like low effort, like just goofy doodling with traditional. What'd you use your colored pencils for? Nice. Did a sketch trade with Kai at the wedding? Oh, was that at that table? I got a picture from Morgus of you and who has to be Kyber sitting at a long table doodling. Antisocial artist corner. Is Kyber antisocial? Kyber, owner of Kyber.art, a website you can go to. Also Zarathus, owner of Zarathus.art. You own Zarathus.art. How much does Zarathus.art cost as a domain? Hanu finally bought Hanu.art. I baited them into it. Bum, 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 bum. Should sit up. Pogue. I like coloring. Coloring is the part of art that I find the most like cool. Rendering is different, but just like doing flats, we're chilling, dude. Flats are cozy. Flats are comfy. All right, cool. Wogue color. Yeah. All right. Got a collar on him. Ah, I might go ahead and thank you, Epic. Glad you think so. Mm. Aw, thank you. Gray sweatpants. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, the fluff is really nice. I like fluffy goobers. Feels very smooth. Thank you. You gotta layer it. That's the important part. It's fluffier when you layer it. All right. Time to start adding shit that is parts of the body. So we got claws. Claws. Snazzy goat boy. How snazzy are you? Thanks for the follow though. What's going on, gamer? Hope you're having a good one. Just in time for the pause. How's it going, Ruby? Yeah, I gotta have big feet. Sure. Jonas, thanks for the follow. What's up, gamer? For the people that are just coming in, how'd you guys find me? I'd love to hear about it. I don't get much info on how discoverability happens, so if you want to tell me how you got here, I'd love to hear it. Either way, though, we'll come on in. Hope you're having a cozy one. Hello? Kind of chilling, working on flat colors right now. Blocking out different layers so that I can rapid prototype color options. Once we get all of the layers situated. Now the beans layer. Beans. Yeah, pants that are like down past the hips but still up. So it's a good aesthetic, I feel you. Glad to hear. Was that I don't know if you caught. Oh, you might have been in Adland when I asked, but I was asking how you found your way here, because I love to know about what brought people in. And I also said I hope you're having a comfy one. Random chance. Okay. Just like off of the Twitch front page or something. You weren't browsing a particular tag. Was it like from the like recommended for you? Were you looking at art? Were you looking for furry stuff? Recommended channels. Okay. Yeah, that's like I mean that's at least probably means you watch other either art streams or furry streamers. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Hell yeah. He's coming together. Coming together. A bit at a time, bit at a time. Boing. PP soon. It is pretty late for you, Jora. Good night, Jora. Have a good snooze. Thanks for hanging out. ba 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 ba. Big spike. Yeah. No, I just do monochrome while I'm blocking stuff out. So like the thing that's nice about what I'm doing right now is that like as I'm blocking stuff out, uh all I have to do to like go back and change like what color I want something to be is literally this. Like it just becomes a single click, I can change the color of anything that I want, you know? So this is mostly just figuring out uh what I want to have happening as far as like different blocks of color go. Oh. Yeah, and then it's really easy to like go around and change the colors of stuff as needed. Doing the wrong layer. Yeah, they've been talking to me about it too. They always send me whatever card happens most recently and what they're watching. They've been having a fucking emotional breakdown constantly. They're just a fucking wreck while they're watching it. It's really cute. I'm really glad that they're unashamedly passionate about the stuff that they're passionate about. It's really a quality I find incredibly charming. I really like when people are just into the shit that they're into. Yeah, I've only watched the stuff with Matt Smith. That is my exclusive Doctor Who experience, Matt Smith. He's very cute. He's so goofy. I really like it. He's the only Doctor Who that I've watched. I watched a little bit of the guy that came after him, but not much. Not much. Bum, 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 bum. No, even less. It's a pretty good show. Like as far as like TV to watch goes, I think Doctor Who has mostly hit, at least in what I've seen of it. We should watch it together. You enjoyed Peter Capaldi? He was the guy that I stopped watching on just because I had never been a Doctor Who watcher before Matt Smith. I feel like I probably could go back and watch it, but like I never been a Doctor Who watcher before Matt Smith, so I'd never experienced like the main character becoming a different actor. So I was just like super thrown off by that when it happened, and I was like, well, I guess the show's over. I'm not watching it anymore. I don't know who this dude is. I've only seen like maybe 3 episodes of Star Trek. The ones that I have seen have been cool though. Have you seen more than Capaldi Solace? Because people also say I should give David Tennant a go, because I've not watched that one either. Deep Space Nine, I've not watched that show either. There's a lot of shows I've not watched. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be back. Oh, go, wow, wow, wow. wow, wow. Yeah. Oh, wow, 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 wee, wow, wow, ga. Huh? Slap someone. Sound we heard indicated a slap. My door closing? Huh? Don't know what sound would have been slap. Oh, I do stretches. Oh. Woog. Oh. Creature. I wouldn't slap a creature like. Anyway. Oh. Mm. 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 Yoaki. Hello. What's up? Hello, gamer. When is the next in-house? I don't know, dude. Dota's been pretty grim lately. I've lost confidence in a lot of our gamers. Maybe I could coach an in-house. I would not ever want to play though, because dear God. How's the drawing going? It's going alright. We're just filling out like blocks of color and stuff right now. And we'll go back and change things around and actually make like a color palette later. Pharah stomping stale meta. Pharah is really good. But my gamers are not. Alas. Woe be upon me. Is this the last YCH you dropped? No, that is up right now. It's still for sale for the next 2 hours, 3 hours before it gets bought out at base price, which I'm just happy it's getting bought at all. This is going to be an adoptable guy once I make a design for him. He's not actually going to stay monochrome. It's just I'm blocking out colors so that I can go back later and like once we decide what sort of scheme we want for him, I can go back and in one click just change all of the different things. So Currently just blocking out different groups of areas that I might want to have be different colors. Like almost half a Daki. Yeah. You just want to see what's underneath the sweatpants, don't you, Pendles? That's all you're here for. Oh, my tummy's grumbling so loudly. Dragon want pizza. No, not just that. I'll show you what's underneath the sweatpants. I'll show you. Live on Twitch. There you go. That's what's underneath. It's not. It's the base color gray. What were you expecting? You betrayed. Do you think he should have a pouch or a Subway sandwich underneath? What do you think? What is your contention? Pouch or Subway sandwich? Pouch. Subway sandwich. That's the lore friendly. You didn't understand. We were using coded language because we're on Twitch. Are you a knower? Do you know what I mean? Surely you know what I mean by pouch versus Subway sandwich. Sweatpants plus Subway. That's what I'm thinking. I think it like Subway sandwich works better with fabric, you know? Pouch is like sure there's an outline, but it's not as big of an outline or as fun of an outline, you know? I think Subway sandwich provides a more fun outline. Be out over the waistband. Well, we could do no. So it'd be like along that, you know? You know? You would definitely see a bit of it, but like it would mostly be sweatpants. That is infinitely better. Ugh. How big is his heart and love? This looks like a pretty loving smile. Don't you think? Dude, my tummy's grumbling so loud. I hunger. He bullies femboys at the club. How do you don't know? He could be heterosexual. After all this Subway talk, what kind of sandwich do you want, Zarathus? Tell me about the ideal Zarathus sandwich. What is the ideal Zarathus sandwich? You know he's sub? What makes you say that, Pendles? Yeah, I want food so much. So hungry. Make me a pizza. Play Zoombinis on stream again. You play through Project Nomads again. Even though it's literally glitched and I still somehow beat it despite the fact that it's glitched. Just going against expectations, really. That's fair. That's fair. Service top is a good energy. I like that a lot. What's service top exactly? Basically just means you're a top, but you don't want to be a dom. It's top plus sub combined. So you are doing the inserting, or well, your thing is the thing being inserted. You are not being inserted into. Your thing is doing the getting inserted into stuff, but you are not the one in control. Hi, Shen. What part of that makes you huh? What part of that is not? What did you come back to? Literally see it in chat. Uh, they were asking what a service top is. I'm trying my best in a TOS friendly way to explain. Yeah, I'm still fucking waiting on my Zarathus sandwich description. Thought it was gonna be 15 minutes or less. Where is it? I was thinking too hard, it took too long. Inserts image of the Zarathus doodle lacking critical information. I don't know, I feel like I did a pretty good job. I talked about Factorio inserters as my way of describing it. Critical lack of information. You like toasted sandwich with cheese and tomato. Okay. What else is in it? Or it's just like toasted bread, or like the whole thing is toasted and in between the slices of bread is just cheese and tomato. There's nothing else in there. Someone say Factorio? Yeah, I was describing what a service top is using Factorio terminology. You are the inserter. Except I'm the like someone else is the factory controller. Somebody else is building the factory. You are just the inserter. A little butter too. Nice. Very good, very good. Who's buying me food at MFF, dude? I want food. Thank God, Shen. I will. Are you gonna you're not gonna be there, right, Pendles? I'll buy you an Odie slice for FC. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Odie slice. Dude, I've been living the fucking high life since BLFC, because I got Odie slices from you, and Morgus also sent me a box of Odie slices. A box full of boxes of Odie slices, so I've been having like an Odie slice each day. Genuinely has improved my quality of life so much. I really need to somebody find the original image of the like if I do not have a sweet treat every couple hours my condition worsens. Somebody find that original image and like fucking link it to me because I need to do a guard draw over of that so badly. So badly. Dump it in like shoot posting and at me or something. 'Cause that's me, dude. Me to a T. Sourdough is really good. The raccoon one, I don't remember what the original is because I've only ever seen it edited into other formats. But whatever the original is, I'll make my own. There's like 2 versions. Well, give me both then and I'll decide later. The Sonic the Dying Sonic. Yeah, nice. That's me. Me when I don't get a sweet treat. But yeah, I want to find a like custom a way to get a custom fabric runner because I want to have like a nice table at Artist Alley if I can get in there, you know, or at least a nicer one. I don't have to have like a custom Gar one. I just want to be able to like pick the color of it at the very least, you know. Having a table runner is better than no table runner, in my opinion. What's that? It's the like stuff that makes your table look pretty. So if you've got like your table, it's the thing that you like either drape over the middle or like that covers like the large majority of the table that like hangs off the front and says like your logo or whatever. You want one of those? Yeah, because I'm gonna do Artist Alley again this year at MFF. And eventually, when I get like the spare money to print merch, I want to actually have like a proper dealer's den table at some con. Yes, you clearly missed some critical piece of information here if you don't know what I'm talking about. You are now the Zarthus Doodle lacking critical information. Alright, somebody with Google powers, find me the answer to this question, but if it's gross, I don't want to know. Why do tummy rumble? Why? How? Maybe not how. Maybe I don't want to know how, but why? Unless it's gross. If it's gross, don't tell me and just tell me you found out and it's gross. Hair? Oh. Thank you, Lucernic. The knower. Treat Goblin is displeased. Yeah, I feel that. That one I can feel palpably. Talking about my tummy being rumbly and theories on why tummy rumbly happens. Or lack thereof. Well, either way, tummy angy. I should eat a snack next time I get up. Oh. Yeah. True. Coloring a mane in white makes me think I'm coloring Gar. I haven't colored a Gar in a long time. I haven't drawn a Gar other than like goofy Gars, goofy doodle Gars. One day I'll have like a turbo Patreon. People will pay me to draw Gars. Or maybe one day money will go away and I can just draw Gars because I wanna not have to worry about money. That'd be nice. Does somebody wanna help me debunk a conspiracy? Maybe it's not a conspiracy, but like I'm not informed on it, so maybe you can tell me if you are informed on it. Does like having a fuck ton of vitamin C before you get on an airplane or intend to go to a con or a place where there's like a bunch of people, does that actually like do anything, or is that just you being sold fucking snake oil? Because I know one of my friends like routinely before they go to a con will always take like airborne or like emergency or whatever for like a week before, and then the entire time they're on the trip, and I'm like, well, they don't get sick, but I don't know if that's related. Help me be an informed knower, chat. Not gonna stop you from getting sick. Zinc. Its contribution to this is zinc. What does that mean? Are you saying that zinc does that more than vitamin C? C is a placebo, zinc is proven? Okay. I don't mean getting sick from I don't mean getting sick like, ooh, I feel woozy. I mean like contracting an illness from exposure to people that have the illness. That's what I mean by getting sick. Chewing on ingots of zinc with the homies. Riot may die, but their sacrifice enables your con experience. So true. Shout out to my homie Riot dying for the cause. Parentheses, they gain no benefit from the cause. Actually, that's not true. I bring home possum merch every con. So there is no way you can get sick less. I think one of the only things that I like do is I will take a probiotic. 'Cause I think that's like I think gut health is important to staying particularly immune healthy. Should you be worried? I have no idea, honestly. I have never fucking won an MFF hotel lottery. I am always invited to someone else's room because every time I enter the lottery, I fucking lose. I see, Solace. Most things about immune system is a may help. There's nothing that's like proven actually help. Been years since you've been to a con. I go to cons to compensate for living in the middle of fucking nowhere and seeing nobody, and also to try and sell merch, which I want to be doing more of. Have some of this random magnesium, zinc. Yeah. Just chewing on ingots with the homeboys. You telling me you would if I offered you, you know that like meme format where it's like a hand reaching out, it's like let's take ibuprofen together. If I hand reach out and say let's chew on an ingot of zinc together, you wouldn't do it with me. Now that's some dragon behavior. Me hanging out with my dragon homies, chewing on bars of metal. I like that. That's a good mental image. Delicious. Me chewing on metals. Can we just eat rocks in general? Doesn't have to just be metal. I think, like Zarathus, we should just eat rock. Zarathus has been right all along. We should just eat rock. Like, have you seen how cool bismuth looks? Bismuth looks so cool. Don't you want to eat it? I want to eat it. It's so shaped and colorful. I'm gonna stretch my hands. Doesn't it though? Bismuth looks like you should be able to eat it. Oh. I could go for some bismuth poisoning. Crunchy. There's a certain soft metal you can technically chew on that isn't hazardous to you. Huh. Me drinking liquid mercury. Mmm. Tasty. I love eating metal. Oh. Tasty plutonium. You can just drink it. True. It's free. They just left it there, dude. Absolute buffoons. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you not looping? Oh, that was very scary. Dear God. My music updater or music player must have updated and turned off looping because wow. It did not loop, and I got fucking jump scared. Mecha Gar vasectomy. You gotta watch out for that. Very dangerous. Do not let the Mecha Gar activate. You don't want to see what happens. What do I want to listen to now? Mm, mm, mm. Nice, epic. Well, now I don't even remember what this song sounds like. So now I'm kind of curious what it sounds like. Ba da 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 da. Can we listen to Nintendogs a little bit? Just a little bit. A little bit. It's such a cozy vibe, dude. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum. Ah, fantasy cyborg gar. Well, would I be a cyborg or would I just have like a really cool mech? I think I would be quadrupedal if I was gonna be in a sci-fi like robot setting. Definitely would be quadrupedal gar. Mecha dragon, yeah. Have you seen Avalian's fucking 3D modeling work in that vein? They have really cool mecha dragons. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's fair. Time for video games. Enjoy your video games. What are you gonna play? Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 mm, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-da, ba-da, bop, 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 ba-da, bop, bop. An FPS running around being silly. Yeah, but which FPS? You can tell me. I won't tell anybody. Alright, what else do we want to listen to? Oh, I mean, this is here, so we gotta listen to it at least once. It's too good, dude. So good, dude. Music peaked at Simple Plan's What's New Scooby Doo, dude. Actually did. Music fell off after Simple Plan's What's New Scooby Doo. It's gonna be the MFF theme, dude. I will play this on loop if you let me. I fucking love. Oh, I love it so much. So good. Holy shit, it's so good. You know what else is really good? Ah. I come for this fucking brass line. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bada, bing, bum, bing, bum, 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 bing, bing. I'm letting this loop at least once more because it's just so good. Mm, mm, I think that's because this is the one from Monster Hunter Tri. I think that's probably why it reminds you of it. Monster Hunter Tri was the first Monster Hunter I played. Dude, we all mourn our fucking big fish dragon. Rest in peace, big fish dragon, dude. Actually crying about it. Herm, 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 herm. Oh yeah, they're so cool. Cool. All right, time to listen to piano music. Thought something happened to Dalto. Dalto, and he died. That was God's will.
And it died. That was God's will.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you're supposed to be crying about it, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, mm. R.I.P. Giacrux. Who is this fella? I don't know yet. He's gonna be an adoptable. Just blocking out color for now. Um, um, Glacier. Hope you're having a good one, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. It's my favorite song to play on piano. Hello, Goshi. Mm, Love the design. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't decided on like I'm just blocking stuff out right now. So I don't know what kind of like actual design or like fur patterns he's gonna have yet. But as I was describing to people, the reason why my process is like just like go around blocking stuff out is because then it just makes it like super easy. With one click I can just go around and change like any section of anything, and it's just really easy. So I much prefer to do that. Well, well. You think so, Shen? I think they will, but just I just don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. That is part of the plan, but not on stream. What color will the hair be? I don't know. To figure that out. Oh. Yeah, there will be a lot of stuff that gets adjusted off stream. Like his pecs will get bigger, most likely. He will achieve Subway sandwich status. There will be many details that are adjusted. Catch you later, Solace. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a really good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night. Mm, mm, mm. Play Halo? Fuck
向
yeah.
かってくるのか
Hell yeah, dude. I hope you have a blast. That's an interesting username. Thanks for the follow, gamer. What's up? Hope you're having a good one. Now I'm just imagining a hairless cat with like a really saggy what is it called? The primordial pouch. What I'm picturing. Have you ever eaten? I genuinely don't even know what the fuck that is, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to that. Don't think I've ever even heard of that. We go back. Chill. Yeah, I was listening to a little bit of Rachmaninoff as a treat. Formatting a compact flash card for Windows 95. Oh shit. Halo Infinite, they added a ton of Halo 3 maps this week. Hell yeah. Like I'm 17 again. Fuck yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Oh, no. What else am I coloring in? No. Pale under fluffies. Hmm. What the frick is that? I don't know what that is. What is that? Tell me about that, Ron. Never heard of such a thing. You've probably heard it. Borhap. Chopin. Probably. The OG. Never played any of those games. The only reason I know about Deus Ex is because of the one guy on Fur Affinity who uses a Deus Ex profile picture and has a history of incredibly interesting being the operative word, like strange. I don't want to be insulting. Interesting comments. Huh? There is a guy on FA with a Deus Ex profile icon who makes very weird comments on people's art. I still remember him even though I haven't interacted with FA in like a decade other than posting. Oh my god, stop fucking go roleplay somewhere else. Get out of my fucking chat with your Deus Ex roleplay. Go on F list. Get out of here. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. At least roleplay about stuff that I can understand. I'm not a knower. We're referencing an ancient YouTube poop. Wow. Ooh, nuzzles. Oh no. Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody who's like hanging out, if you want to meet more of the people that you see in chat, we have a pretty cozy community. Feel free to join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord or the purple button down below. Got a lot of good people in there. We hang out pretty routinely. Pretty good spot. Like Earth Spirit would. Sure is. No, he's got some tail under fluffies. Cool. Oh. Sip. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick, grab a little snack, and then I will be back, and we will probably start blocking out either like possible fur patterns or just like trying out some color palette stuff. I want to block out patterns on his face at the very least. So maybe that's what we'll do. Anyway, BRB. Right. We fired. Wasn't sweet, but it was. My condition is no longer worsening.
More shall gather. More
Dude.
shall enter the fray.
Oh. Yeah, you should, Jonas. Silent AF. Condition improving. Yeah, I had like 2 handfuls of like Cheez-Its. So Things are pretty great. Oh. How are you doing, Goober? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh. One of my mods give you a shout out. Knock knock. Hello, mods. Knock knock knock. Hello. Remnant 2 DL. There's already fucking DLC for the game? Sheesh. 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 Neat. Its modifiers were hell. That's fair. Thank you, Pendles. Are you? Am I? Was that the iCarly YTP? Was it? Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm just thinking of the Eesh part of Sheesh being like extended and then like reversed in on itself. Do they do that in that? Is that a thing? They did? Well, then maybe I am. You have to show me. Good. Yes, do. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Color line sketch. Definitely not line art because that's like I don't really do line art. I don't know. I don't like having 100% opacity lines. Like really hard for me because it's very tedious because like you've already defined like the shapes you want with your sketch. So I don't really like doing line art. Usually just clean up my sketch. That's usually most that I do. Coloring is just really cathartic. Rendering is hard, so like coloring with the purpose of describing light and shadow is really hard, but just doing flat colors is pretty chill. Probably coloring. Sketching is hard because you have to figure out, you have to do all the fucking thinking and all the math, all the inherent calculus of art, and that shit's tough. Shit. Oh. What do you use to draw so well? Use. Like my tablet? I have a Shitty ancient Wacom tablet. What is your name again? Lift it up. I have a Wacom Intuos Pro Medium PTH 651. Shitty Wacom tablet, yeah. Intuos Pro Medium PTH 651. They are not made anymore, but you can get a newer, better version for only like a couple hundred, a few hundred, I think. I don't know. What does Amazon say? I go here for a second. Hello, Amazon. Oh, what do you... Amazon... Why would auto-search it? Amazon.com. Intuos Pro Medium. So yeah, the newer version is $346. The one that I have, you can get a refurbished version for $219. So, not a very, it doesn't even have a screen. Is a tablet without a screen? Yeah, it's just a drawing pad. There is no screen. Intuos 2s. Nice. Yeah, I just have a drawing pad. No screen. So I look straight forward when I draw. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. All the way back to 7 after 98. Pretty crazy. Your XP pen. I've heard that that's a good good screen tablet. Heard good things. I've heard good things. Ba 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 ba. You have to actually sit up straight. Sitting up straight is good. Good posture is healthy. I encourage good posture. You guys ready for tomorrow? Another fucking kobold wrangling session. Are you ready? Am I ready for tomorrow? Fucking no. Oh, oh. We could have made it through the gate, dude. We could have already been at the Andre bonfire. We could have made it. Sync fucked us over. Oh. We could have made it. My blood pressure monitor. It would explode after playing this thing. Ba bum bum. Oh god, yeah. Them and their fucking distraction tacos. I want distraction tacos, dude. I want a wife that brings me distraction tacos. Where's my taco making wife? Where are they? Taco Tuesday boy wife, yeah. I could use a few of those. Like not just one. Give me like a handful. New Steam name, Taco Tuesday boy wife. really hard to play. What makes them hard to play? Very squishy. I see. Oh, nice. Yeah, what are you talking about? That sounds like optimal Pendles type shit. Hey Ace, I'm doing alright. How about you? It is, but there's too much stuff to dodge. I see. There's a lot of stuff going on in Risk of Rain too, especially when things start getting like actually like hectic. Dodge more. More. Exactly. All right. Let's just start like uh start having some fun with colors. Can you make it bigger? Mm. Oh, more. Yeah. And like mm, 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 more. Maybe like diagonal will do like better. Mm, ba, 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 ba. Maybe we like bounce it back. Hmm. Hmm. And then like uh yeah. Ow. Hmm. Mm, mm, we got a plan. I've got a plan. Don't worry about it. There's a plan. Hmm. Mm, mm, bum, 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 mm. Oh. Well, that's sad. Well, time to see where it's at when we get back. Do we get back? Are you actually restarting? Oh. Yeah, that's you know what? That's really cool. So you know how I'm having two PCs set up, and you can see the Elgato symbol there. Elgato capture card. Windows introduced an update that causes a blue screen if you have an Elgato capture card, and it's been like that for 8 months. It happens at random. And Elgato hasn't released an update about it. So oh no, you're gonna fucking oh no, because my tablet was plugged in. No, stop. Don't do that. Do not change all of my fucking settings because my tablet was plugged in. I hate when it does that. Alright, Photoshop, please do not have reset all of my settings because my tablet was plugged in. Okay, well, this is not so bad. Yeah, we can just well, back to where we started. Wolfgar? No, I have to sell him for money, dude. He cannot be Wolfgar. Or Realgar does not get to eat food this month. I am poor. Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rag. A fishnet top. That could be cute. Yeah, something like that, kid. Hey, Omni. Thank you. Glad you like him. Yeah, I have no idea. We probably will not be sticking with these colors, but like we can look at them. We can goof around with stuff. That's the whole point. This is just the experimental, like, slap stuff on, see what sticks. I think it makes more sense to start really wacky than it does to start, like, conservative. Hmm. Sounds about right, Linnea. Thanks for the follow, gamer. Yeah, we're just kind of goofing around right now. We'll revisit it later. Oh, it's about having an interesting starting place and then working from there, I think. Nice. Mm. Thanks, Dogu. Hell yeah, Omni. That's like one of the design elements that I'm like actually decently satisfied with here. Is like I do like soul stuff. So if nothing else sticks, I think that does. Sour candy colors. I guess you could be sour candy. I like sour candy. Well, we'll fuck around with them more tomorrow. Actually, we won't because it's sync time tomorrow. Maybe I'll fuck around with them more off stream. I don't know. Who knows what I will do with the goober? Who's to say? This is a little bit dramatic. So probably we'll figure out something that's less like turbo loud. It's very loud. Where the frick? Here. Very loud, so probably try and find something more chill. But I do like it. It is visually interesting to look at, and I think that's always an important thing. Ooh. We can also fuck with the hues. Do whatever the fuck we want with them. Goofy. Anyways, we will we'll see where he goes. I might have to finish him up off stream over the next few days because I do gotta make some money because bills will be happening. So he may be finished off stream. We'll see what happens. But either way, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Got a lot of progress in on the goober. For now, we are going to head on out of here. I'm gonna go find some goober to raid. So as always, massive thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. Keeps my funny little lights on, lets me buy snacks for the dragon so I can eat. Means a lot to me. Thank you to everybody who for just hanging out, just vibing here with me. That also is like really big support. I love you guys coming out. We'll be back tomorrow streaming with Sync, doing some goofy, fricked up Dark Souls where I will be trying to rein them in and yank them around by their leash and get them to pay literally any attention to anything. So that will be tough, but we'll make it happen. Anyways, now we're gonna go raid into Zephy. If you guys don't know Zephy, you should know Zephy. They're really cool. They're very neat. Go say hi to them. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Get some good snacks in, some good naps in. I will see you later.
What do you think about that, huh?
Sometimes I